What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Johnson. And Palinha with it. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gay. Now with Pepe. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Johnson. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gay. And finding their flow. This could square the game. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. And possession lost by Spurs. Oh, nicely played. Moreno. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pape Matar Sarr. Richarlison. Oh, he looks threatening. Richarlison! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gay. Moreno. Gay. Very quick thinking there. Palinha. Kudus. Simons. A very timely interception. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pedro Porro. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. To give them the advantage. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Richarlison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And let's give credit to the defending. Foyt. On to Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. Moreno. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sarr. Now with Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the chance slips away. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. Palinha. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Johnson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half action. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foyt. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. Matar Sarr. Kudus. And good anticipation. Molero. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward.
And also opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palinha. It's with Porro. Kudus. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. They're showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And he takes it away. Intelligent ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Possession one. Moreno. Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get them level? And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Fight. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they have the ball once more. 15 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. Well, it's a long way off target. Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Sarr. High quality defending. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just
hang on, Sue, a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Santi Comesaña. And pressing for the equaliser. And options in the centre. Well, that is asking to be booked. Saw the situation developing. Molero. On to Perez. Molero. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle, all even. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. For you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the visitors lineup today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfield.
Hold on, Sue, they're in. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nicolas Pepe. The confidence to take him on, but a good piece of tidying up. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Moreno. Oh, chance! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro Gonçalves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Molero. Jose Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Such an ambitious run. Can they nudge in front? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Gay. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Defending. Nicely cut out. Pedro Gonçalves. A very good tackle. Jose Perez. Players waiting in the centre. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro Gonçalves. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. At all. Papgay. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Promising pass. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be troublesome. Chance here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Trincao. Showing good defensive judgment. The inside route looks promising. And the keeper showing good hands. Sporting can use width to good effect. Delivered into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Van Voigt. Back game. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Hidemasa Morita. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a clever ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Molero. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Morita. Take it away. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first-half performance. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Back game. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Taking it away. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trincao. And a fine tackle. Jose Perez. And just like that, broken up. Nicolas Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luis Javier Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schulman. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
15 minutes left for play. Decent idea. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's looking promising. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And just a bit too much height on the header. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. And Villarreal come away with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Showing good situational awareness. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, this is looking promising. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Morten Hjulman. Takes it on! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, decent effort, but unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
And there goes the final. The lead phase is what's occupying players' minds. Attempting. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And he takes it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Martins. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Gay. Gay. And cutting it out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Danny Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. El Kabi. Can anyone stop him? And that's a corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Delivering it. Moleiro. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Podence. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Plenty of options. And losing the ball there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Gelson Martins. Promising position this. Must take the lead here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chiquinho. Can they deliver here? Now opening things up. Is it the perfect pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chiquinho. Papgay. Jose Perez. Playing with a flow and intensity. And now their turn to have the ball. Decent pass. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. What a vital intervention. And that's comfortably gathered. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gelson Martins. This looks interesting. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Good weight on that pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Podence. Can they set up a chance? The verdict is offside here. And it's a quality pass. Nicolas Pepe. Blocking it. Well, threat averted. Suddenly they have possession. Moreno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Papgay. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Podence. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Cross might be on. Can they nudge in front? And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Podence. Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nicolas Pepe. The ball with Podence. A really good pass. Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Santi Comasagna. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Podence. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Oh, timely defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And possession changing hands. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. But he's certainly not alone. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it? Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Maybe dangerous here. And snuffing out the danger. On the attack in the closing phase. Podence. Decisive pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance. Decent idea. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Pape. Moreno. And fed forwards. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chiquinho. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So full time it is.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. It's looking promising, and a long way out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Feeding it through. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Smart defending. Martin Hjulman. And Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
He has teammates around him. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Read it well. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Johnson. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Suarez. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Flag raised for offside. Kudus. Sarr. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Hjulman. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Xavi Simons. And this to level it. No let-up here. And quick thinking defensively. Suarez. Excellent vision. Perhaps now. And the decision offside here. Brennan Johnson. A very timely interception. Cross fired over. And the chance slips away. And in with a real chance. Surely. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No more time left. That is it for the first. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Porro. Distributing it well. And the decision is one of offside here. Palinha. Sarr. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. And offside it is. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Can they square the game? Richarlison! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Pedro Gonçalves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
It's looking promising. And the corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Morten Hjulman. Perfect challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Decent idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Johnson. Sarr. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Spence. Richarlison. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And suddenly on the front foot. Luis Javier Suarez. And he read it superbly. Pedro Gonçalves. Richarlison. And easily intercepted. Richarlison. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, that one has promise. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Suarez. Spurs recovering possession well. Xavi Simons. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Five minutes left. Trincao. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Tension building, still level. Might be a chance here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Sarr. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And so the referee brings...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Spurs get us underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Santiago Heze. A move of real promise now. Danny Garcia. Should score here. Great attempt. Equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Could be still. And they went too soon. It's offside. Spence. Simons. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Porro. Possession changes hands. There's a good amount of freedom here. Brennan Johnson. As though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
That looked a really big chance.
Chiquinho. Sarr. Could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Francisco Ortega. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's in now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Garcia.
They got everything right there.
Chiquinho. Plenty of open space here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Richarlison. Richarlison. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Garcia. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Sarr. Nicely played through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. It's a confident push forward. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the keeper collects, one with a high degree of difficulty. Richarlison, just a little untidy. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Xavi Simons. Surely now. It's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Garcia. Daniel Podence. Need to get tighter here. That will be a throw-in now. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. To take the lead. Really solid defending. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. And that will do it for... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Garcia. Working hard to win it back there. Kudus. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Daniel Podence. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the box. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Sarr. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's really well cut out. Heze. Martins. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Heze. This could be threatening. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Podence. Danny Garcia. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Sarr. Spurs with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Palhinha. Slips away. Chiquinho. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martins. Stopping him yet. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work to recover possession. Johnson.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back. And here they go, the attack is on. Should score here, and he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. And 10 minutes of play remain. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Spurs recovering possession well. Brennan Johnson. Oh, could be here. And that one's beaten everyone. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Danny Garcia. That's not a bad-looking ball. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for Spurs, the wrong way.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
No way through for that one.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Cross blocked. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Great vision to switch the play. Gerard Moreno, and moving it forward. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Johnson. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Palinha. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Teasing ball in. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Mohamed Kudus. Really sound defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jose Perez. Will it happen for them? They might be through here. Off the post and back in play. Pedro Porro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, big opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Palinha. Richarlison. No panic, just passing. Challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Molero. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And running free here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Perfect tackle. Oh, he's through here. Adesanya. Made it look routine, but read it well. Palinha. And that's sloppy. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, to level the match. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Gay. Now with Perez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trying to open them up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Half-time then, here. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Van de Ven. And Palinha with it. Sarr. Simons. Able to skip past his man. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Gerard Moreno. And a strong tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Johnson. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Able to get the body in the way. Moleiro. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, it could be. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Moleiro. And he's given us away. So half an hour remaining. Richarlison. This might get them in front. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Individual brilliance. Can they create something from here? And thwarted there, following the cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sarr. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Palinha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Gerard Moreno. Well, there to intercept. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Kudus. Showing a lot of guile there. Gay. Santi Comesaña. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Pape Matar Sarr. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Richarlison. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That game. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Nicolas Pepe. And a clever piece of defending. 10 minutes to go. Moleiro. Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Pape Matar Sarr. Simons. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Getting in there to intercept. Fancies a pop from here.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Moreno. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knock.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Half-hearted clearance. Well, still a chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them...
It's still alive! Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, it might be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. An effective challenge. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. And teammates around him. Cross fired over. The attack ended disappointingly. Santi Comesaña. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Trincao. Nice weight on the pass. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Oh, that's a clever ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to tee it up. Can he get the level? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they create something from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Morten Hjulman. Read it well. Nicolas Pepe. And Villarreal have it back now. Moleiro. And easily intercepted. Santi Comesaña. Can they set up a chance? Hjulman. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And a Villarreal throw in here. Jose Perez. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Gay. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Gay. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Suarez. On to Pepe. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Waited well. Oh, fine stop. Well, there it is, the referee's. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Foyt. Santi Comasagna. Well, not much came of that.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Jose Perez. Gay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Now, will they pay for that? Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trincao. Excellent vision. Well, strong hand on the ball.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Santi Comasagna. Great defending. Oh, not safe yet. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Trincao. And danger averted. Well read. Moreno. Santi Comasagna. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go! They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Juan Foyt. Foyt. Now with Perez. And space for them here on the flank. What a block! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morten Hjulman. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, he's lost possession. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, had to get that right.
Yeah, timing was spot on. He won it well.
Foyt. And the defensive intervention there. Jose Perez. Maybe dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And back to Luis Junior. So full time it is. And
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take... Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Podence. Getting closer. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Dani Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be setting something now. A try. Still a problem. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Santiago Heze. Podence. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dani Garcia. Daniel Podence. Ayoub El Kaabi. Looking to cut inside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Has a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicolas Pepe. And the forward progress continues. Worth a go. And it's saved and held. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could get interesting. To edge ahead. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dani Garcia. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Must be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Gelson Martins. Teeing up the chance now. Gerard Moreno. Bolero. Pat Gay. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chiquinho. Now to deliver a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that brings the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Nicola Pepe. Just a little untidy. Cardona. That's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Gelson Martins. And the run goes on. Waiting for the moment to get through. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Pepe. Comesaña. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, Villarreal haven't done enough going forward, as you can see from those stats. They need to play with a...
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Still a problem. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And it's not away yet by any means. Half an hour left for play. Chiquinho. And the attack collapses. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Sergi Cardona. Ball given away. Cardona. Perez. Offside has been given here. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. This could be! And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Unable to find anyone with that. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Threads it through. It's offside. And that will be that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Players waiting in the centre. Francisco Ortega. Gelson Martins. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Promising looking ball. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Martins. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Bolero. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Space to cross it. Oh, could be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Richarlison. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Deep delivery. Did well to win it back. Johnson. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might work out. But the flag goes up, offside.
He's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Johnson. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Johnson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Matar Sarr. Excellent defending. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison outdoing his opponent. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Matar Sarr. Showing a great defensive instinct. Prevented the damage. Pedro Gonçalves. And he's in. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Matar Sarr. Johnson. And Palhinha with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Won't be able to set up the chance. Trincao. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And a what can they do with the ball?
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Palinha. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Trincao. Sporting can use width to good effect. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And to take it away. Waited well. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Into the penalty area, still not clear, and there it is, the half-time whistle. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Outrageously skillful. Given away by Tottenham. And teammates around him. Didn't go to plan in the end. And that is offside. Taking it away. Keeper not concentrating.
I know, it's not great, is it?
Pedro Gonçalves. Room for Sporting here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. Oh, good vision. Stopped a surefire goal. Could catch them on the break. Sporting using width to good effect. And a fine cross. That's come off the keeper. A bit disappointing in the end. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Determined defending. And to trim the lead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Suarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Hidemasa Morita. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, danger here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Richarlison. And Sporting come away with it. Decent pass.
Descontos na loja oficial da equipa. Apenas durante
Pedro Gonçalves.
Obrigado.
Able to skip past his man. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morita. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Possession often the best form of defence. Morita. It's the turn of Spurs now. Mohamed Kudus. Long way out this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Quite miscue in the final third. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Interesting pass. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, managing to beat him. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jet Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Well, this could really help the cause. And collected with considerable ease. Gelson Martins. Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kadi. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chiquinho. Oh, magnificent passing.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Richarlison. Xavi Simons might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rexos. Gelson Martins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And making his move inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is to be a throw-in. Danny Garcia. There's Gelson Martins. And played in. And the move breaks down. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
He made good progress there. Good looking pass. And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a timely intervention.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Danny Garcia. Could be more trouble. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chiquinho. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Gelson Martins.
Well, the fans can sense that momentum's shifting here. They need to capitalise on this pressure, though.
Palinha. And in the right position to read it. Trying to open up the defence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Johnson. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Long-range effort. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And there it is, the half-time. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good-looking move. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Ortega. Danny Garcia. El Kadi. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mohamed Kudus. Quick break could be on. And the free kick awarded by the referee. Rexos. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, it still could be dangerous. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Richarlison. Pat Matar Sarr. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Palinha. And into the last 20 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Untidy phase of play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayoub El-Kabi. Podence. Danny Garcia. Keeper did his job to begin with. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Danny Garcia. Ayoub El-Kabi. Good through ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chiquinho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brennan Johnson.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ortega. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Can he finish them off? Tottenham couldn't maintain possession.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward.
And that is full time in the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Promising position, this. Sanchez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Koke. Having a look. Really solid defending. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a look. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts. Yuri Peshice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Williams. Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues. Could be all square here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Right position to cut out the pass. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Berenguer. That has stopped any potential danger. Julian Alvarez. De Galarreta. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Robin Lenormand. On to Koke. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The effort shut out.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Always done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Good vision. Berenguer, terrific chance. And ready for it coming his way. Intercepted, great reading of the game. really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. That looks decent, making progress here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Saved and held on to as well. There's the whistle, and that's the... And we're off for the second half. Koke. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Luis de Galarreta. Closed it down well. Alvarez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A chance now for a quick transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Served through on a plate here. And Atletico come away with the ball. Move stalls. Alexander Sirlot. Sirlot. Llorente now. All one, well read. This looks promising from Atletico. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alexander Sirlot. And the ball won back. Sanchez. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sanchez. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good work, they've got it back. Atletico being afforded too much space here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Untidy in possession there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Atletico trying to get things moving. Put into the box. Good vision to switch the play. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Jimenez. Lovely weighted pass. The attack is over. 10 minutes left for play. Good work to regain possession. Sanchez. Teeing up the chance now. A body in the way. Robin the normal. Onto Llorente. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
Alex Baena. Hanchker. Baena. Atletico showing good width here. And able to come away with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Taking a chance. And it's all over with the... Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and a warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Has a go, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. He's going to try his luck. It's a good block. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Comesaña. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Koke. Alvarez. Having a go. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Gerard Moreno. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Pap Gay. Molero. Need to get tighter here. And it's quickly stopped. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Molero. Could be setting something now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's how to get a block in.
Marcos Llorente. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Molero. This is a lovely spell on the ball. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Sørloth. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicola Pepe. Could be something on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Time for some positive wing play now. And Atletico regaining possession. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Really good pass. Gay. Good ball, now what to do with it? This might be promising. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Koke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Brilliant anticipation. work pays off as they get the ball back. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Alvarez. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villa. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Closed it down well. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Alvarez. This could be threatening. Ooh, looks promising. The effort shut out. Having a look. Just no way through. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Molero. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Hansko. Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's really well cut out. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Moreno. The ball back with Atletico now. Molero. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Moreno. That's not a bad looking ball. Comisania. Worth a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Takes it on. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. How to play. Throw in to come.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Moreno. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. So quarter of an hour remaining. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Comisania. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. A beautiful ball played forward. But it doesn't get far. Could be setting something now. Played it straight behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Jose Perez. Waited beautifully. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sirlot. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Have a go here. Took one for the team there.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And superb technique to get past his man. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Molero. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Genuine chance here. It's back off the bar. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's... And that brings an end to... Something special in the air on every derby day. And thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Got far. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession lost and won. Raspadori. Julian Alvarez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Giacomo Raspadori. Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. They're in here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. A promising move stalls. No sign of stopping yet. David Hanchko. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Alvarez. I'm afraid that's careless. Pass played through perfectly. Mbappe! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Corner is fired in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chouameni. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's stopped straight away. Julian Alvarez. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And they might be in. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Valverde. Giacomo Raspadori. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And with that, the first... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And they won't be going any further. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. David Hanchko. Real Madrid come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This is looking better with every stride. Opportunity now. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Bellingham. Possession changes hands. For the lead here. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Cleared, but not far enough. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giacomo Raspadori.
Recordamos a los asistentes que está permanentemente prohibido pedir banderas y objetos punzantes en la
Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, good vision. Gonna try his luck. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Okay. Raspadori. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Okay. Great instinct there to cut it out. They could level it here. Fearless block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Raspadori. On to Koke. No sign of stopping yet. That's a good pass. could take things forward a notch here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Alexander-Arnold. Super save! That just had to be kept out.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And we've entered the final 5. Well, the clock's still ticking, probably not quickly enough for Real Madrid as they look to see this out.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
And superb technique to get past his man. And offside rules the assistant referee. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, the finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Say goodbye. Santi Comasagna. Oh, they have it again. Luis de Galarreta. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And hit with ferocity! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Able to get a body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Sunset. Maybe dangerous here. That is tackling of the highest order. Santi Comasagna. Can they exploit the space out wide? Papgay. Opportunity! Can they stop it going in? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sunset. It's a weighted pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Delivering it. Moreno. And cutting it out. Molero. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. Flag raised for offside. And using the flank. Manoeuvring in field. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Long-range effort. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. But superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Outdoing his opponent. This for the lead. Will it open up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jose Perez. Showing a good reading of the game. Papgay. Now, who can he play it to? It's still alive. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And an opening! Oh, that's super defending! And he's driving his team forward. Well, that'll be a free kick. And possibilities here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Gerard Moreno. Good visualisation and execution. Gay. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alex Berenguer. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And easily intercepted. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, there we have it. The first. So they get the second half going here. Moleiro. Oh, he's through here. Well, the referee might have to send him off. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Ball by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Released it nicely. Delightful pass. Still possibilities. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. And the Villarreal throw in here. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Composed and patient passing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, Gerard Moreno can score goals, he can bring others into the game. I enjoyed his first half performance. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a clear foul. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Papgay. Top-class defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesanya. Santi Comesanya. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Decent looking ball. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. And he read it well defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Effective challenge. That's a good pass. They keep plugging away. Goes through for the goal kick. Useful position they're in. This can level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Athletic sloppy in possession here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Still pushing for a winner, but timely defending when it mattered. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moreno. On to Pepe. Oh, managing to beat him. Terrific block. And so the referee brings the...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Good work to beat the marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a good feel to this attack. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, speculative try, and the shot from a long way out has ended up wide of the target. Federico Valverde. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
That's how to play it through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
And it's given away. Teeing up the chance now. For the lead here. Valverde. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Berenguer. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide for Real. Ball one, well read. Room to do something here. And he'll have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Berenguer. Now, can someone attack this? And they need to clear it here. And the keeper quick off the mark. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Terrific. See you later. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mbappe. Nice rhythm to the passing here. To put them ahead. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Berenguer. Bellingham. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Setting something now, and that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe working hard to win it back there. That looks decent, making progress here. That's a lovely pass. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And with that, the first half... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Jude Bellingham. This could be threatening. Here we go! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, and it's not the best of clearances. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Players waiting in the centre. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Yuri Beshice. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kylian Mbappe. And here we go, time for the transition. And that's where it ends. Nico Williams. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. Could be something on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Militao. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Eder Militao. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't...
Hold on, chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Now, here's an invitation. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Well read to gain possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Real have it back now. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. Great chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that will be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward.
Oh, big chance this. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. One for the keeper, that one for any keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. ball, this could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sanchez. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Minutes to go. Williams. De Galarreta. Going for it. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Brilliant. More of that, please. Players waiting in the centre. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And played in deep, back post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that brings the match to a close. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hanchko. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. Koke. Well read to gain possession. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it's hit the post. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there. Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Taken cleanly and held on to. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
David Hanchko. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Galarreta. Opportunity here, and that is how to stop a goal.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Baena. Possession lost and won. Moving forward well. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Julian Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Sørloth. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Sanchez. Struggling to keep it here. De Galarreta. Threads it through. He got in the way of it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Intercepted with ease. Sanchez. Oh, what a chance! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Julian Alvarez. David Hanchko. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Baena. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could be dangerous. On to Koke. Alvarez. No sign of stopping yet. Alvarez. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, a sensational clearance. And that's going to be all for the first. And the game restarts. Yuri Bešiček. Ball lost and gratefully received. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And they've snuffed out the threat. Sørloth. That's a wonderful pick-out. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
De Galarreta. Positive play on the front foot. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And the attack is over. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's given away. Alvarez. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Baena. Terrific chance. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Could be a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Beshiche. Sanchez. Nicely sets it up. Surely now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Okay. Minutes left to play. Closed it down well. Williams. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Koke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Good effort to stop the ball going out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But not the end result that was hoped for. Lovely weighted pass. Now, surely. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Oh, wonderful ball that. Chance to get back in this. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Ball one, well read. Berenguer. Forward progress continues. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Could be a chance to break here. There is the final whistle.
entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis.
A look-out chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Moledo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, given away. And a good save there. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Trying to plot a route. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And a free kick given. Partey. This looks interesting. Huge block. Griezmann. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good looking move. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Santi Comesaña. Thomas Partey. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he score? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Nicolas Pepe. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. Well, read that magnificently. Given away by Atletico. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Griezmann. Moledo. Decent position. Thomas Partey is cutting off the supply. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Delivering it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Villarreal recovering possession well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And that's really well read. Takes it on! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Thomas Partey. And the ball with Sørloth. Making a bit of headway. Well in there to tidy up. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Determined defending. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Koke gives it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Hansko. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, he could finish here, Stuart. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Alvarez. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. And making headway. Just cutting off the supply. 30 minutes to go then. And a disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Gerard Moreno. And look at this! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score. Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Really getting stuck in. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Villarreal throw in here. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Partey. Promising looking ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for composure on the ball. Alvarez.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And he read it well defensively. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. Oh, a fine block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good wing play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
David Hansko.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Giacomo Raspadori. Brilliant play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And we will have just one additional minute. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. And that will be all for this game.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
rolling, we're underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Guy, they must finish here.
And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Real Madrid trying to get things moving. It's a firm low ball in. Miscue in the final third there. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. And that's been ruled as offside. It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Kylian Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Could take things forward a notch here. Bellingham! Took one for the team there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Julian Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. That set up the chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Sørloth. This is looking good. What next? Mbappe. Good work to recover possession. Found a way through. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass has been misplaced. Composure now. And still danger here. And the play breaks down. Alvarez. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played over to the back post. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Ball back with Atletico now. Takes the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's won back nicely in a good area. It's a long way out. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sirlot. This could be dangerous. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metro. Second half starts. It's advantage Atletico. This is far from over yet. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And they won't be going any further. Needs a good ball in. Koke goes on past the defender. Gets in the way superbly. Valverde. Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available to square things up. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Federico Valverde. That's a good ball. Yet to find a way to goal. Baena. Turning the defence around. And that's not properly away yet. What a good ball, that could be in. He's offside here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Baena. Kylian Mbappe. Have to think quickly here. All one, well read. Alvarez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. but not really going anywhere fast with it. They found a way through. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Federico Valverde. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. No way through, possession lost. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alex Baena. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Federico Valverde. Good move, but needs some end product now. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Koke. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Still allowed to run on here. Behind it goes for a goal kick. Bellingham. On to Valverde. And it's all over with the... is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, that's how to clear it. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid...
Oh, goal
midfield.
here maybe! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Molero. Perez. Moreno. And what a challenge! Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Gay. Molero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moreno. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Berenguer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Comesaña. And the attack collapses. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They've given it away here. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ball one, well read. And the anticipation rising with this move. Nico Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's backed himself here, got in the way of it. Oh, off the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the corner is fired in. Or might be in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And it's not the best of clearances. This to equalise. It goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jose Perez. And possession given away. Yuri Peshice. Pass played through perfectly. And the danger neutralised.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the press has paid off here. Jose Perez. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And that will do it for the first half here at the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Berenguer. Goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Working the ball really nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gay. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Berenguer. Sanchez. Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Sergi Cardona. Pap Gay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good strike! A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Opportunity now. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Perez. Now for the fight back. Surely now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Good work to win it there. Gerard Moreno. And the referee signals advantage. And it's on now. And a solid stop. And back on the line to get it away. Berenguer. The ball won back. The defence quick to snatch it back. they might be in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Setting up the chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Going up through the gears now. And trying his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. And into the last 15 minutes. Moreno, they won the ball, now to keep it. Well read to gain possession. Sanchez. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Great chance here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Moreno. Oh, terrific. See you later. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And superb technique to get past his man. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Molero. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Oh, it must be here. Oh, chance here. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Need to be better with the ball. And he's hit that from miles out. Saved but not cleared. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And the referee brings the game to a close.
The one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're We're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players...
Oh, so look at this! Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Dani Vivian. Berenguer. The textbook interception. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today? Kylian Mbappe! And possession lost by Athletic Club. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Williams. No, high quality defending. That is a magnificent run. And striking it. Nico Williams. Here's Valverde. An attack that had potential. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Maybe dangerous here. Sunset. Decent idea. Must be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Getting in there to intercept. could really get at the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Guruseta. And space to run into. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Bellingham. Mbappe. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Real Madrid have given us away. Eder Militao. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the first half is in the history. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And take it away. Sunset. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! Nicely blocked. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Strong hand on the ball. Oh, skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
Well-timed tackle. Referee spotting the transgression. Takes it on! Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Takes the shot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Guruseta. Real did well to regain control of the ball. In a decent position. Sunset. This could be the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be threatening. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Great ball over the top. It's an obvious offside. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Uruseta.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. A chance perhaps. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Federico Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And here they go. The attack is on. And that's where it ends. Giacomakis. And able to come away with the ball. Giacomakis. Giacomakis. Scruffy play, ball lost. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Giacomakis. James Tavernier. And on to Gassama. There's nothing obvious on. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good amount of freedom here. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Wants to bring the lead back. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Magoma. Well, this is looking good. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a go for goal! And that one's been blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Meite. To square things up. Keeper's ball. Gassama. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A big area to progress into here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Knocked back across. Struggling to keep it here. Great defending. And the ball comes in. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be something on from this. And with that, the first half in... And we're off for the second half. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. James Tavernier. Struggling to keep the ball there. Georgios Giacomakis. They're getting into a good position. A chance now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's only halfway clear. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. James Tavernier. Gassama. And it's comfortably gathered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Play on is the referee's call. One for the early ball in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And played back to Butland. Nagoma. Closed it down well. An hour played, 30 to go now. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And loads of room here. It's an inviting looking ball. Brilliant interception. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That one was a bit wayward. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And it could be on! Off the crossbar. And the press has paid off here. Cleared, but not far enough. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Moving forward well. To edge ahead now. Clearly offside. And the flag does go up. Kasama. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. He'll take this on, and the ball is still alive. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ever closer to goal here. What a chance here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. And 10 minutes of play remain. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just needs the composure now. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Promising forward burst. Having a look. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Is this the equaliser? Fearless block.
And very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never.
Played in with that. And that's it. All over here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Still working away. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Osgaard. On to Gassama. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he takes it away. Barron. Excellent pass. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And we saw the situation developing. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them ahead? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Trouble here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tello Osgaard. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Luca Digne. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Barron. On to Asgard. Promising position, this. And there the move ends for now. Can they set up a chance? On to Rodgers. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gassama. And moving it forward. Could be dangerous. And hit with ferocity. Oh, excellent. Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. And in with a real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, this could be productive. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Barron. Having a shoot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And that'll be a Rangers ball. It didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee's with. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Antman. Good wing play. Dangerous ball. He might be onto something. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And Rangers with the ball again. Oh, skipping away. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. And cleared away comfortably. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Ollie Watkins. Intelligent ball. Intercepted effortlessly. McGinn. Good weight on that pass. Suter. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Useful position they're in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw in for Rangers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Tielemans.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Real chance! Magnificent defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lucadinha. Neither side able to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Oliver Antman. It's excellent defending following the cross. Intelligent defending. And firing it. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ten minutes left for play. Boubacar Kamara. And danger averted, well read. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Now opening things up. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he slips it home with confidence. So back underway at 3-1. Determined defending. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Smart defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Teammates in the middle. And that is going to be that. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Antman. Lovely weight. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
A bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, that'll be a free kick. Marco Asensio. Nicely cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Asensio. Chance to put them in front. And that's expert defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could be threatening. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Nelson Semedo. Clever defending. Well-timed tackle. Barron. On to Gassama. And showing fine vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance now with the corner. And nodding it just over.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. It's a weighted pass. This for the lead. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Antman. James Tavernier. And he read it superbly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Marco Asensio. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? In it goes! The Tavernier. On to Raskin. And it's Tavernier. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Intelligent ball. Sends it back. He got a good palm on it. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. JD Gassama. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! At the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Sousa. And Butland. John Sousa. Antman. Now with Asgard. Really good challenge. Waited well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gassama. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A disappointing end to the move. And playing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Speculative effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Happy to shoot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. But into the keeper's gloves. Nelson Semedo. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Excellent strike! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Over it comes. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Raskin. Oliver Antman. Good looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And Brown in possession, showing good situational awareness. That's well blocked. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Antman. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that'll be disappointing. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be it. It's still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicolas Raskin. A good vision there. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. It needs an accurate cross. The referee blows for full time.
Is electric as 2 teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
All one, well read. Dean. Giacomakis. Getting closer. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chance to move ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really good pass. No way through, possession lost. That's really well cut out. Tielemans. Tielemans. Oh, what a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Amadou Onana. Andrija Živković. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. John McGinn. Put into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. He's backed himself here. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And the attack collapses.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Živković. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Camera. The attack broken up. Tielemans. Oh, good strike! But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Georgios Giacomakis. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Amadou Onana. Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now, here they go. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Tielemans. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ollie Watkins. Good defending to prevent any damage. Holds it steady, no worries there. Need to be better with the ball. Živković. All one, well read. Tielemans. It's to go in front. Well stopped and safely away. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Madi Camera. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Watkins. Getting closer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lucadine. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Tielemans. Again. Pushing forward with options available now. A vital block. With the scores level, maybe a chance now for Villa to take the lead. Cleared, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Giacomakis. Nicely sets it up. This is a lovely spell on the ball. An attack that's come to nothing. This for the lead. Tielemans. The defence quick to snatch it back. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. What a chance here! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! I'm afraid that's careless. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That was really good defending.
Now composure needed. And that's not a bad save at all.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Delivered into the box. It could be. Surely now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Georgios Giacomakis. Could go in front here. Fearless block.
That's great defending there.
Alvarez. Nice pass and on their march. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Camera. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Živkovic. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Živkovic. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? This to level it. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Actor Kurlu. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Camera. Sloppy play, ball lost. Alvarez. They've given it away here. Could be setting something now. And it's given away. Chance to score! A vital block. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Ball one, well read. There's a good feel to this attack. Puts the ball into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Giacomakis. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to regain possession. That has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Georgios Giacomakis. He takes aim. Incredible! How was that kept out? What a kick played in. And they've got it back now. And that whistle brings... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Marco Asensio. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Oh, lovely cutback. Well, they got so far, but no end result. What a chance here. One-on-one, had to do better.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And possession given away. It's a long way out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And the attack collapses. And this could be the moment for a counter. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance to move ahead. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That was a good header and a good save as well. Played into the box. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on here. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Plays it into the area now. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Delivered towards the far post. And the attack breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, could be here. And he's offside here. Camera. Played through nicely. Great defending. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now, this has to be. This could be it. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Meite. Madi Camara. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. En-Nesyri. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Surely the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Skriniar. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. And they've come away with the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
John Souttar. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gassama. And possibilities inside the box. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Asgard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And snuffing out the danger. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
No, I read it really well. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Gassama. A lot of space to attack. Drifting infield. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Smart defending. Zivkovic. Wasted possession again. Kenziora. Now opening things up. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. John Sousa. Intercepted effortlessly and finding the flow. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. John Joe Kenny. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oliver Antman. And Rangers have it back now. On to Asgard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Teammates in the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. So the whistle there. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Kenny. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Tello Osgård. It's with Mate. Just the challenge that was required. Antman. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Andrija Živkovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football.
Chance to finish. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Konstantelias. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Barron. And it's Tavernier. On to Gassama. Playing with a flow and intensity. John Suter. Raskin. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. James Tavernier might be able to set up the chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the defensive intervention there. Flowing here. Yorios Yakumakis. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
J.D. Gassama. Offside the decision. Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. The cross is on. Raskin. And snuffed out the danger immediately. "15 minutes left for play. Gassama. And possession changing hands. He's in here. second time of asking, just what was required.
Raskin.
Antman. And it's Tavernier.
Nicolas Raskin.
Oliver Antman. And thwarted there following the cross. There to take it away. Corner's been given. Careless in possession. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Antman.
Now with Raskin.
Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins showing a good reading of the game. Oh, great vision. Well, high quality defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Rodgers. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Ollie Watkins. And veering in field. Promising pass.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Can he put them in front? Sending it behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the line. Can they make something of this now? Promising looking ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Rodgers. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 1-0 then. Cash. Here is Digne. Can they create something from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oliver Antman. Watkins. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Intercepted effortlessly. Raskin. Good looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barron. Nice looking move this. And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Room to roam. Played into the box. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Credit due, a good intervention. And danger averted. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And there to intervene. Villa recovering possession well. Now with Asgard. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Punching it clear. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou Onana. And so it is, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. Tello Osgård. On to Raskin. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. An alert intervention. Oh, surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. John McGinn. And Rangers with the ball again. Antman. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Barron. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McGinn. Oh, did so well to deny him. James Tavernier.
On to Raskin.
Oliver Antman. And in the right position to read it. Chances on. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Barron. On to Asgard. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Lucatinha. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oliver Antman. And a timely intervention. Giving him a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing comes of it. Getting in there to intercept. 15 minutes left for play. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
Tielemans. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tello Osgård. And room now out on the wing. This could be it! Oh, they're not out of trouble! Well, they can keep possession now. McGinn. Working so hard to win back possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Jack Butland. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Textbook, and this represents a great chance to score. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And there it is, the final... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
There's space for them here. but quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Raskin. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Gassama. Now, who can he play it to? Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Danger building. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Good through ball. And that is offside. Brown. Not a great pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. JD Gassama. Gassama. Now the keeper grabs it. Edson Alvarez.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Tackle. Excellent defending. And they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Making a bit of headway. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oliver Antman. And played in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And wide of a mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Antman. Decent pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Edson Alvarez. He has teammates around him. He's on the run. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. To put them ahead. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That is that for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Aktür Kolu. And they have possession again. Nelson Semedo. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Barron, creative look about this. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Edson Alvarez. Could cross it in here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. JD Gassama. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Getting right into his face. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, can they be creative from here? Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. And the chance slips away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific block. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Throw-in has been awarded. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Will it happen for them? And there to intervene. Gassama. Real chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Nesiri. Nicely timed tackle.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your
Well,
keys?
tremendous vision. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Marco Asensio. Trying his luck. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nicolas Raskin. Now with Gassama. A very effective challenge put in. Nelson Semedo.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And there it is, the full-time...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And trying his luck. Ollie Watkins. Just a little untidy. Excellent progress, and it continues. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's saved and held.
Tielemans.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Having a try. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Benitez.
Yanis Mikhailidis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This is getting the fans interested now, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Amadou Onana. Watkins.
On to Tielemans.
Opened up, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. On he goes, terrific. Now he's in. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nice vision in that pass. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Madi Camara. Won the ball, now to keep it. Good work to beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Amadou Onana. Ball given away. No free kick, a good advantage. Ollie Watkins. Lovely, incisive ball. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Moving forward well, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Nicely sets it up. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Živkovic. Andrija Živkovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He's used his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Great reading of the game. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, a great chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Need to be better with the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Good-looking ball played in. Could score here. Fearless block. Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's where it ends. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, off the post. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in?
And the opportunity has gone. Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Camera. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's still in there.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Chance to score! And met by solid goalkeeping. Andrija Živković. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Space out wide, and they're using it. Players waiting in the centre. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kamara. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Really good pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that is the final blast. Not the result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against Pauk. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, the good thing is they can only get better from now on.
Good wing play. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And look at this! And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Marco Asensio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Play with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the cross could help them. This is an excellent run. Giannis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Camara. Untidy in possession. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Tyson. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Yorios Yakumakis. Can he put it away? What a save! Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Nicely timed tackle. Aktür Kolu. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrija Živković. Yakumakis. Opportunity it is. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Nelson Semedo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tyson. Baba on the ball. And in with a real chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Fancies it. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Trying to deliver it accurately. En-Nesyri. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But into the keeper's gloves. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, great attacking play. Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. And lobbing it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there to intervene. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aktür Kolu. And he's driving his team forward. Well, not away properly. It's looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Yakumakis. What can they produce on the flank? Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Yanis Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yanis Konstantelias. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Edson Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Prolonged range. And the keeper dealing with it. One terrific save after another. Well, we're into the final half hour. And you saw the situation developing. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And too long, too strong.
Not quite good enough.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a good intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Full credit, wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to play it in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. En-Nesyri. Referee spotting the transgression. Edson Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Mete. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. If they can finish here, that might be that. And running free here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Yakumakis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
A goal here might win it. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that, the 90...